It's Ultimate Club. It's the finals. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in on the stream. It is a massive final. It's been a long 3 weeks. It's been a month of preparation, of semi-finals, of Pool 1 taking a head-to-head battle, then Pool 2, 10 advanced from Pool number 1, and 9 advanced from Pool number 2. And here we have a finals for the Ultimate Club Championship. 20 members will be taking part, or should I say 19 with the mod. They'll be taking part head to head against each other to be crowned the Ultimate Club Champion. And they'll be competing for some prizes as well. And let's have a look. There you go. Welcome to the Ultimate Club Finals. This is the one club they've been racing for all semi-finals, ranked up 11,000 coins. This just shows you how impressive this was and how competitive this was from the get-go. 8 internationals. There's only been 2 run seasons. We've won 8 international. That's 100% strike rate with internationals. The grade 1s is on 174. Grade 2s 178. Grade 3 68. Total wins 420 wins. More winners than second placed, third and fourth. So if they're in the money, they normally win. This shows you the competitiveness that we have right here and the skill level of players we have competing against each other today. Head to head and in for a real battle. Let's have a look at the members taking part in the Ultimate Club Finals. So that'll be reset. Don't worry about that, about the 2 grade 1s that are right there. But we have Ashwin, Flavius as well, McCurley's Racing, Anal, and then we get Adam Seabrook, Mickey, Ihorse, Reach. That's a free Kashmir runner there, Imtiaz. Then we all know Stefan, he's also right there with LA Gomez, Hopper, which is Patrick, Clive George, Damo, Airman, SLW73 represents the club. I'm not sure who runs that one. Might be Shane or Liam, I'm not sure. Terry Town, Donga and Chandler will complete 20 runners all against each other for the fame of the trophy for the big kickoff in the Ultimate Club Finals, and it's about to get underway with race number 1 commencing. Let's see who we'll have in race 1, and we'll take this step by step with some live commentary as well as always in the internationals. We have to do that. We have to keep our word. But here we go. It's the Ultimate Club. They've just kicked off officially. Let's go have a look at the Sharton Sprint Trophy, 1,000 meters. And this is the beginning of the Ultimate Club. I'm sure it'll be ranked full of Ultimate Club. There's one MTC member, so obviously the community will be out to race against these members. I know there's a few clubs that will be giving them a real go, but that just makes it more interesting with the community going head to head with this Ultimate Club. See if they can pose a challenge, can they pose a threat. Obviously there will be some outsiders that'll win, and the Ultimate Club won't pick up all the wins. But as you can see, the first race out of 4 normal runners, you'll have 3 Ultimate Club members, 1 MTC member going against them. And there we go. It's Ihorse, Chandler and Eamon going against each other here in this battle. Lost Ottoman competed in the semi-finals in Pool 2. Didn't make the finals, unfortunately. He looked quite well going into race 40. Just faded a little bit and couldn't keep up with the race and dropped out of the top 9 spot. That was quite a bit of a shock result there that Lost Ottoman did not make it, especially how he started. But let's get underway. Let's see the betting for the first race. As you can see, the favorite is Let's Go Donkey, which is, I think that's Chandler's runner there to start the day. Yeah, that's Chandler's runner. And then you can find Octanagal is 6-1 and 4-1 for Admiration. And then 4-1 for the MTC runner. So let's see who'll take first blood. And you know what? I said to myself, I'm going to have some bets to keep myself interested as well. So I'll be betting. I do not bet on favorites. I'll bet on the above. See what they can do for me. Maybe I can get some honey along the way. So right, this is race number 1, the Sharton Sprint Trophy. Good luck to all members racing. Please remember, if you're racing, to please send me your screenshots at the end of race number 70. Please join in on the live stream if you want to. The internationals is always wonderful. It's very entertaining with some live commentary. We view the full race So come watch the internationals. It's going to be great. And towards the end of the season, from race 65 to race 70, it gets very interesting. They get to a few points in with each other, with separating them. Anything from 1 point to 10 points separating them. Anything can happen in the last race. You can make it or break it. You can win the competition. You can lose the competition in the last 2 races. So stay tuned. It's going to be a cracker. Well, they are off in the first race. Let's skip to the last 400. As you know, we'll only watch the live races of the internationals and the last few races. So it is looking like the number 5 here might just upset the apple cart here on first time out thinking of it. Admiration is not giving up the fight. Now gets the upper hand and will cruise on by for the first winner. And it'll be Ultimate Club 1-2 taking it for the first one. That'll be Ihorse taking it with Airman in second. Chandler running 6th place, minor money. But first blood has been drawn in the Great Free for Ihorse. We'll go to the 2000. We'll refresh the scoreboard as well after every grade 1 as well. We will be refreshing it then. See where they are just about. So we will be keeping you posted about that. Ultimate Club. Wow, a lot of clubs running against the Ultimate Club. Last time it was a bit different, but I think the grade 1s would be dominated by the Ultimate Club. But so far, there's a lot of other clubs where they were not racing last time out. But you got some Sainty Lodge runners, some Winx Racing and Free Cashmere also running against some of their runners. Driving Me Batty, that is McCurley's Racing, Damo and Clive George, they taking part for the Ultimate Club. Nice spread here compared to the first race. We're viewing a few different players. We'll get underway in about 1 minute's time. Right, race 2 is about to kick off. It is a 2,000 meter race. Now, very interesting what I've noted from the first semi-final and the second semi-final. These horses you see right here would actually take part in most of the grade 1s coming up towards the first part of this season. So keep them in mind, because last time out we saw Damo's runner, which I can't remember the name just now, but she ran in the Oscar High, and then she actually won 2 races, almost got best horse. So these horses play a very important role, especially they're all going for points. So they need to race 70 races to obviously win this championship. You need to put in the time, the effort, and all the training that goes with it. So all these horses play a real prominent role in racing on later words for the grade 1. So they all play an important role. But let's have a look here. I think this might be that's not going to be a club member. Not sure who that is. I think that's actually a bit of an upset. That's Sir Gardner. That is Free Cashmere. Ultimate Club runs 2nd, 4th and 5th. So minor money for McCurley's Racing and Damo. Clive George picks up a few points there. Right, it's the first international, the first grade 1 should I say. It's the Crunchy Mile. 1600, it's a mile. This should be interesting. Only one on my side, that's Damo. A lot of them racing from the rest, which is MTC Dragon Racing, Australia Racing, MG Grand Racing, and Jaguars even. So Ben Hur, 6-1. I will also try and also get another server going on the PC. So if there is a bit of a difference in players racing in the grade 1s, we can actually view them on 2 servers. So I'll just quickly try and launch that. But in the meantime, we'll be watching the Crunchy Mile, which is Dama representing the Ultimate Club. Right, let's have a look at the Crunchy Mile. Damo, the only representative here of the Ultimate Club. Later on, we also will be having a special guest, if he can join us. We have a special guest also that we would be joining us, so stay tuned. We'll have some banter in the chat as well. Right, we got to look at the number 1 here. Both blue flamed 1 and 5. It could be between the 1 and the 5 here, but Damo looks like he has it sealed. The 5 is now finishing better, and that's very unlucky for Damo. He's going to run second with a blue flame. 2 blue flames in the race, making it hard for the Ultimate Club here. Magic Wish, and that is Dragon Racing upsetting with a good win here. That is the favorite that has prevailed. Damo running second with Ben-Hur. Right, let's have a look at those first stats, which will tell a vital story of how they are doing for the first 3 races that has been completed. Right, let's have a look. So, 4 races completed. There has been 5 grade 2s, 3 grade 2s, and then 4 grade 3s. 12 winners already, and this just shows you why it's the finals. There has been 12 races, and there's only been 4 races, 3 races actually been run. So that is amazing. We're in for a massive score. This is going to be one hell of a score, and this is going to be one hell of a championship. So stay tuned. Let's have a look who got the early straws in front. Can they hold it? Can they maintain it? Adam Seabrook picking up a grade 1. SLW73 picking up 1. Hopper as well, getting a lovely grade 1 there. Mickey, Airman, the raced with some minor money. As you can see, Adam Seabrook absolutely having a stunning season here. If you look at this, he's had a 100% strike rate. The first race he took, the second race he took, the third race he took. That's 3 from 3. He's going for 4 for 4. So we got to look at Adam Seabrook. He's got a wonderful start. He's drawn clear by 10 points to second place, which is SLW73. They all have the one grade 1, which was the Crunchy Mile in race number 3. Then Donga and Terrytown with both grade 2s. That's obviously race 2, which they won. And then all were for race 1 winners, which was Rich, Yilmaz, and Flavius as well. The race struggling to get on the board, but they have made points. So we have a full session running. And so yeah, Adam is in the lead. He's going for 4 out of 4. What a wonderful start. Let's see if he can keep up with 4 out of 4. Right, let's go have a look if we can view Adam, because he's going for 4 out of 4. Right, there we go. We have 3. It's McCurley's Racing, LA Gomez, and Adam. There we go. So number 4, that's the one that is going for 4 in a row. Hope I don't curse you, Adam, but I'm going to go for the Ultimate Club teams today. I'm going to back them all. Alright, good luck to Adam, making it 4 out of 4 if you can do it with number 4. Number 2, number 3, number 4, they're all Ultimate Club representatives. Good luck to them. Alright, it is an Ultimate Club member in the lead. Adam is starting to run on his horse, is running on quite nicely. He's in 4th place now. He is starting to finish a little bit too slow here for the liking of winning this race. Or he could even do it. Could Adam go for 4 out of 4? No, he's going to run second, I think. He's going to run second, so it's 12-4. So it's Ultimate Club's second and third. Yeah, second and third, and then 7th. So minor money for Adam and Ale Gomez, which will earn some points. And that means that Adam will extend his lead, unless someone has won that race, obviously. Alright, Winterbottom Stakes times 2. The first sprint of the race. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be a good race. Ultimate Club has Queen or King. And that's Eamon and Ashwin. Ashwin using a jockey ticket as well, with Anthony Cruz taking the ride there. Some nice horses taking part in this field. Right, let's back them. And then let me quickly try and get up a second server going here. So we can maybe view them. I think the internationals will be filled with Ultimate Club members again. It's going to be a good one. Right, let's get underway with the Winterbottom Stakes, 1,200 meters. Now, also a trend that I've seen is most horses that actually win this race for the Ultimate Club, they actually make it into the International. So yeah. There we go. Let's have a look. We have 6 and 9, which is all from the Ultimate Club. But the one is going to win this, and he's going to win very well. There's going to be no race for this, but it might be Ultimate Club second place there. Third place, fourth place. Dropping out. Bad race for the Ultimate Club on my server. Not the best race for them there, which was Ashwin and Eamon. Let's go have a look at the leaderboard after the Winterbottom Stakes. Should prove with more grade 1s. and we'll have a look at that. I am trying a second server actually, not having too much luck with it. I'm viewing the same races. Might be coupled to the IP address. I'm not sure. I'm not viewing any different races. Every race it's the same race. So I am having a bit of trouble with that, but I'm sure we'll sort it out along the way. There we go. 6 races completed. 8 grade 1s, 7 grade 2s, 4 grade 3s, and 19 winners in 6 races. This season scores already on 445. And the members, this is how it's going to look. Right, there we go. Adam Seabrook still in the lead, taking a commanding lead now by about 20 points odd from LA Gomez, which is a bit of a rank outsider now, doing quite well. Is LA Gomez in 3rd, Donga is in 4th, Hopper is in 5th. He's doing well. Yilmaz is also up there. Then you can find Mickey Ehrman, and you can get some Phoenix races up there. And then further back, Chandler not getting the start he would be hoping for. He is in 14th place, only with 1 grade 2 behind his name. Ashwin Damo. Damo is probably the Dragon Racing. He's struggling to get on the board. He hasn't had a winner yet. I know he blue flamed in race number 3, I think. He ran 2nd, which is quite unlucky. Clive and McCurley's Racing not getting into it yet. So right, it's Adam with a commanding lead for Sainty Lodge in front. The club in 2nd. The club's runner, this SLW73, he had a very strong semi-finals towards the end, where he really started to pick up the grade 1. So keep an eye on SLW73. LA Gomez, if he can hang in, it'll be a nice upset. Donga, Hopper, but let's move on to, that's the top 5. Let's move on to race number 6. It's a grade 2. Maybe my bets are cursing the Ultimate Club because they're not prevailing on my server. This is a little bit better. There are 4 Ultimate Club members racing here. It is Ashwin McCurley's racing, Donga and Adam Seabrook. Well, all eyes on number 12, Adam's runner. He has a commanding lead, so he wants to build on that. If he wins this, the lead extends. It's gonna be hard to catch Adam if his runner can win again. He has the orange flame is the number 12 starting to run on. But they got to catch the number 8 and also the number 7 running a better race than the 12 here, who's starting to finish the best. It could be 8, 7, 12 and finishing strongly as a computerized horse, number 2, but it's going to be 8, 7, 2, 12. Adam earns minor money. Look at that. Another Ultimate Club member bites the dust, not winning on my server. I might be a toxic server here, so if your runners are mine, don't hope for any winners because I'm not getting the Ultimate Club to prevail. Right, let's have a look at race number 7, which is the Hong Kong Trophy. It's a 1400. Always interesting to look at the ratings of these horses. Absolutely overpowered by the Ultimate Club. That is 5 runners from the Ultimate Club. And let's have a look at the ratings. Now, this just shows you how the players have to adapt to the season to try and race 70 races. Remember, even if their horse runs 12th place, that's another point for them on the board. They need to race as much races as they can. So they're entering grade 1 possible winners into a grade 3 race where the jockey has to carry a ton of weight. So their chances of winning is not that too well, but you also just can't keep on recruiting 80 rated horses because eventually they win and they rank up. So as you have a look now, number 1 is actually a 109 rated horse. Number 10, Underdogs, is a 119 rated horse. And Underdogs is actually even won a grade 1 and he's in this race. So they do struggle to win above that weight. So if I'm a betting man, and I am, I gotta back the low weight here. Ilmar's runner looks quite decent. And where's the other weights that are carrying quite high? Gotta go for the 9 and the 9 there, so they should back it. I think they should win actually, yeah. They have a lightweight to contend with, and they are definitely the favourable runners. They should be the favourites, because that weight is very hard for a horse to win, especially in a grade 3. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong, but it is a little bit hard. Underdogs will be a real surprise when he's aged 5, super on the turf. But it'll be a surprise if he can come out on top. He is only 5-1. Like I said, it's not impossible. But it is a very tough weight. Right, let's have a look at this grade 3 here. I've only bet on 2 of them. So let's see if they can come out on top. It is the number 9 is running on quite nicely. Underdogs is actually running a very nice race. Is the grade 1 runner. running a very, very smooth race. In second now, he needs to still overcome the number 9. Oh, it could even happen here. The 4 is finishing very smartly. And the 4 is probably going to get them all here. Computerized all second, and then third is Underdogs. Good run from Underdogs. But the number 4 wins here. And that is, again, not a Ultimate Club member. I am really cursing the server here. I'm so sorry, guys. Right, race number 8. And then we'll go to the Mile Cup, which is another mile race for the grade 1s. There we go. Ultimate Club. It's Damo, Rich, and Adam. Adam, obviously, all eyes on him for his 5 to 1 runner. First of many. And then game over. Come on, surely they have to win sooner or later. I think we've gone on a dry streak here of 5 races, 6 races in a row with Ultimate Club players are not winning on my server. It's pretty insane. So the dry spell has to break sooner or later. It has to happen now. Right, we'll be back in 1 minute for the running of race number 8, the Autumn Classic. Right, it is the running, the Autumn Classic. Let's see if the dry spell has been broken and an Ultimate Club member can come out on top. That'll be great to see. Right, let's have a look. At least it looks like it's going to happen. It's going to be game over, finally. Ultimate Club, they'll prevail on the server, and this is the change. I can feel it. From here onwards, this is the server to be on. It's going to be an easy win for number 1 here. I think that's Damo's runner, and they're all green, if I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken. Yeah, that's Damo, yeah. Ultimate Club gets 147, and it's the money for Damo, and he'll be on the board now because he already had one grade 2, so he'll pick up another grade 2, so he's starting to move up slowly and steadily. We'll move to the NHK Mile Cup, and this is a mile. Let's have a look at how many Ultimate Club members. That's looking much better. Number 2, number 3, number 9, and number 10. Chandler is struggling to get on the board, so all eyes on number 9 here. He is the favorite, unfortunate. Sorry. But let's have a look at the race. I'm just betting on them so we can know exactly where they are in the race, so I know who is an Ultimate Club member. Just easier for me that way. Anyway, so we have number 2, number 3, number 9, number 10 running here for competing for this one. And it is Donga, Ashwin, Chandler, and Ala Gomez getting on against each other. Ala Gomez using a jockey ticket here with Anthony Cruz. It's quite interesting. Look at, it's all front runners here if you have to look at it, because the number 2, the number 3, and the number 10, all ridden by Anthony Cruz, which is front running tactics. So a horse that is actually, that can actually upset here is a horse that's running on from the back. Let's go have a look at the style. You got to like the number 1, the number 8, and the number 9. So I would have to say the number 1, the 8, and that's the ones I'm not betting on even. So yeah, the number 1 and the number 8, just because I want to try this. I'm just going mad of betting it today. Someone have to stop me. Right, let's have a look at the number 1, the number 8. They're the only back runners. The rest are all front runners. So the race will be a hard run. A lot of them won't be in their preferred tactic. Now, if you consider there's 4 jockey tickets being used in this race, 4 of them, or 3 of them, should I say, Anthony Cruz is in front. So one of them, they won't get the run they want. So they're going to come from the middle. But Anthony Cruz can win from the middle. I have seen that as well. So yeah, but the jockey ticket is quite interesting here. All front running tactics, only 2 runners not from the front. So let's see if the 2 back runners can maybe upset here. They're not Ultimate Club members. So if you want to go against the server, go have a bet on number 1 and number 8. Alright, we'll be back in about 1 minute. Right, it's the running of the NHK Mile Cup. Mickey just said in the chat he's predicting the number 12 Invasa at 150 to 1. So let's see if the number 12 can maybe come out on top. Right, let's have a look at the last 400 meters. Well, we have a blue flame. I think that's number 10 on the blue flame. I can't actually... Yeah, that's the number 10 on the blue flame, which is a runner for the Ultimate Club. But the back runner quick and away. The computerized horse might just upset here. It's going to be an upset. Yeah, it's going to be an upset. Can you believe it? Number 4, quick and away. Computerized horse wins. And that is a big upset. 48 to 1 if you've backed the computerized horse. Ultimate Club runs 2nd, 3rd, 4th. And that is all Anthony Cruz's runner, isn't it? No, there's one Eric St. Martin. But the rest is all Anthony Cruz. Right. Well, let's go have a look at the G1 scoreboard. So yeah, honestly, the server here today, well, it's it's not going too well for the Ultimate Club on my server. But the rest, they're doing quite well. So if you're not on my server, you're probably winning. Right, let's have a look at this. 10 races completed, and there's 10 grade 1s. 14 grade 2s, 6 grade 3s, and that is a 30 wins and in just 9 races. That's very impressive. 702 the score already on 11,380 coins. Right, let's have a look at the members. Right, there we go. Oh, they're also picking up very nicely now. That's a bit of a big jumper that actually cut straight into Adam's lead. And Hopper with a big jump from number 5 to number 3 now. So Jaguar sitting pretty. Phoenix racing in 2nd. Sainty Lodge still in front of Adam taking the lead. The further back, SLW dropped a little bit. Reach is also up there. Ale Gomez dropped from 2nd to 7th. That's now trying to get another win to stay on the board. 46, he hasn't moved much. So he's struggling to stay. Airman has also made some progress. Mickey is also starting to improve. Terry Town. Damo's on the board with that 1 grade 2 he got, but he still is a far way off with 29 points. And then Clive and Ashwin, both Sainty runners, struggling here in the finals, but their leader, Adam, is right in the driver's seat in front with 59 points, and the other Sainty Lodge runners on 17 and 12 haven't got a win on the board yet. It's very competitive. Like I said, it's not easy. It looks easier than it is. Right, we go to race number 10 now. If I don't miss that, I'm going to have to click quick. I'm going to miss it. Wonderful. Because of all my bets. But don't worry. Technology is here for us. We can just go back to the previous race and quickly view it. Right, it's the Premier Bowl. Let's see how many Ultimate Club members we have in here. Only 2 runners, Clive George and Bazier. That is, not sure where Clive George is from. I think he's from Phoenix Racing. I could be mistaken, so it might be a Phoenix 1-2 here. Right, let's have a look. Sunline in front, King Ruler, running on quite nicely in second. The number 12, Rocket Man, finishing the best. He could be the winner here. Mr. Stunning now. I think that's an Ultimate Club member, but he's not going to win here. It's going to go between the 12 and the 9, and the 12 is definitely not an Ultimate Club member. So another one bites the dust on the server. Right, it's Wings Racing who wins. Clive George in second. Minor money for Bazier. Didn't get a grade 2. He was cutting into the lead. He's in second. Right, let's go to race number 11, the National Day Cup, and let's have a look at them runners. It's Ultimate Club 1, 2, 3. So there we go. I haven't really done anything with my bets. They're all losing. So right, we have Mr. Vitality, National Currency. Look at that. Oh wow, look at number 4, Mr. Vitality. 13 gallops, 9 carats. Quite trained up quite hard, and it looks like National Currency has been given stout, maybe. Just given 1 carat and said, off you go. Or maybe that's a honey. It could even be a honey because it hasn't been trained once. And it's just given a carrot. So that could be honey on number 5. But yeah, a lot of training on number 4, Mr. Vitality. Right, let's have a look. Fairtail, the favorite, is 153 rated. Mr. Vitality, 126. And National Currency, I'm quite confident that number 4 or the number 5 will take out this race. Unless one of the computerized horses will not win here. Probably the number 6 has a good chance if you look at it, and as well as Great Spirit for a place. Could possibly be in the action. Right. Let's have a look at the National Day Cup. If you are watching the stream and you're still staying tuned, or you're one of the players, please remember to leave a like. Just hit the like above the comments. It's absolutely for free. It doesn't cost anything. It's just a bit of a like. I do appreciate it. Just gives my channel a bit of a boost. So I would appreciate that if you guys can just smash the like button for me, please. And if you're not subscribed yet, you're more than welcome to subscribe for more content on Ihorse Racing. Well, as predicted, the number 4 and the 5, they're running good races, but the 3 could upset. That's the favorite. He's running a very nice race here as the 3 in between runners, but it looks like it might be the 4 and the 5 here fighting it out after all. And the number 4 will take on the win, the favorite second. It's going to be Ultimate Club 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ultimate Club 1, 2, 3. MTC's runner runs 8th place. Mr. Vitality, the one that has extensive training, actually gets it. We'll go on to the Raffles Cup now. 1800. And that's off in just about 3 minutes. And we have 2 SLW73 and Mickey. One is at 4 to 1. The other one is the favorite at 3 to 1. I'll just back them both just for the fun of it. And right, there we go. So we are number 2, number 6. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're on the way for the Raffles Cup. 20 seconds odd. We'll be getting straight into it. It's only 2 Ultimate Club members here, the 2 and the 6. This 2 is a hot pot favorite here. Let's see if you might have been given honey. Definitely not honey. Well, you could still be, but I mean, normally I give my honey and I don't train them up. I feel they just disappoint me even more then. Right, let's have a look at the number 2, the number 6 for the Ultimate Club here. Right, there we go. We're racing. The 2 has been given honey. That I can confirm. He's running on like a bullet train from the back. It looks like a blue flame might prevail here. Oh no, he just stopped all of a sudden. Didn't run on as strongly as I would have thought. So it's going to be the number 10, Jackass, is going to win here. So it's going to be a blue flame loss here. Unfortunately, in a grade 1-4 Ryan Moore SLW 73. Very unlucky season championship. From Shane or Liam, not sure who runs that account. Ladies purse up next. Let's go have a look at the all-important rankings of the competition so far. Let's see if Adam is still in the lead. With he was in the lead, just his lead was cut down dramatically. So let's see if he's extended that lead again. I haven't seen him in about 3 races in a server. Also haven't seen Hopper and all that. Like I said, it's a bit of trial and error. You have to go into it into this Ultimate Club, you know, because there's so many things I would love to change. There's so many things that I would want to do. Obviously, I would like to view all the servers, and I can just pick which server I want. But there's no feature like that. So I'm just freeballing it, you know, just going for it. So there's still a lot of things that's not perfect. But you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if the competition gets renewed by GM, or he likes the idea, he likes the feedback they got from the community, you know, we can always do that. But I mean, features will obviously help improve this game mode if this is a permanent game mode, maybe once a month or once every 2 months. The competition does run over one complete month, obviously, with 2 semi-finals a week apart, and then the finals after semi 2. So yeah, like I said, it's a bit of trial and error. But anyway, let's quickly have a look before race 13 starts. Hopper has taken the lead for Jaguars in front with 2 grade 1s. SLW73 with 1. Adam C. Brook has dropped down into 3rd place, but not too far off. Flavius Yilmaz, that's the top 5. We'll come straight back to this. Let's just quickly go to the ladies' purse. And this time around, I'm not going to miss that race. Don't you dare. Ladies' purse, let's have a look at the ladies' purse. Ultimate Club 136. It is Airman Yilmaz Chandler, and the betting is the number 1 Gym and Tonic. It's the favorite. None of them are carrying extra weight, so I'm putting it down. I'm 100% confident that one of the Ultimate Club members will take this race. You gotta preach the positive stuff. Let they can come out on top. So let's see if it can happen, unless they get beat by a computerized horse. But number 6 looks to run a big race here. The number 1 Gym and Tonic as well. It's gonna go close. The number 11. The number 10, I think, oh dear, that's not even an Ultimate Club member, is he? Nah, my server is cursed. Right, it's a win for the number 10 here. It is, it's MTC Ultimate Clubs run 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Right, I'm just having a laugh here because it's quite insane that it's not working out on my side. Right, right, let's have a look here. Score-wise, remember, points, everything works on score. It's not just on grade 1s. Right, it's Hopper in the lead with 73 points. He's drawn clear by about 5-6 points. He's gotten two grade 1s, which is quite strange, because Hopper is a very strong player in Jaguars, but he loves his grade 2s and his grade 3s. He's not managed to pick one up, but the grade 1s are prevailing for him today, and that just shows you what they can do. But then also you can see how many 2nds and 3rds he's running, because look at a trainer like Bazier, which is in the number 7 spot. He's got 2 grade 1s behind him, 1 grade 2. Hopper doesn't have a grade 1 or a grade 2, but that means he's running a lot of 2nds and 3rds. He has consistent different horses. SLW73 made 2 spots up to get in second. Adam Seabrook dropped from first to third. Flavius he's still hanging in there about. Mars is in fifth. McCurley's Racing is in sixth. Then Bazaar. Then we can find Ella Gomez, who's dropped out of the top 10 now, slowly is struggling to keep up with them. Airman is also starting to improve. Damo is getting on the board, but he's just not snatching at grade 1. And Chandler, also a bit disappointing at first. He needs to improve if he wants to get into the big money. But anything is possible. It's still early. The fat lady is far from singing. It's 40. It's only race 40 now. There's 70 races in a season. So it is still a long way off. Let's go have a look at the international sprint. Right, it is the running of the international sprint. Ultimate Club over flooding this. Alagome Chandler. You can get a Timmy there for Wings Racing. I can guarantee you that's not me. Ashwin further back, Bazia and Mickey. So a lot of the Ultimate Club representing the international sprint. Only one that is not. So let's see who's gonna get this one. There's a blue flame in between them. Not sure who that is. It's the number 2. It looks to be. And I think that could be Ale Gomez even. But he is going to win here as the number 2. It's going to be a top win here for the number 2, which is in fact Ale Gomez as predicted. Timmy running second for Winx Racing. Then it is minor money for Chandler in third. Queen of King further back. And then California Whip and California Whip Typhoon further back in the field. But anyway, it is a good win here for Ale Gomez, and that'll keep him right back into the hunt. That'll jump a lot of positions. Very interesting to see. Let's go have a look at that. This is going to get interesting now. Ale Gomez with a big win for him to keep him on the scoreboard, and that'll jump him many because he's already got one grade 1 behind him, so that's going to bump him up big time. Let's go have a look. 48 wins in total so far. Let's go have a look. Ale Gomez from 11th all the way back to 4th in the top 5, and he's making his amends now. Adam gets back into reaching into stride, should I say, with Hopper in first. He's only 2 points behind. It's getting close at the top. Flavius from 5th to 3rd, big jumper. SLW 73 further back with Airman and Yilmaz further. That is the top 7, 65 to 86. So there is starting to, slowly and steadily, there's starting to become a bit of a spread at race 15. But I can tell you what, this finals is very hard. It's going to be big scoring, high scoring. It's not going to be easy. Donga is also starting to improve. He was the winner of the semi-finals, number 1. He's now on 1 grade 1, 1 grade 2. Basia is quite unlucky. 2 grade 1s, 1 grade 2, but he's only in 10th spot. Terry Town is right up there with not even winning a grade 1 yet, but he's showing what it means to race every race and running seconds. Reach further back, and we'll head on to race number 50 now. Let's go have a look at race number 15, which has passed. I am aware of that. 1600. And let's see how many Ultimate Club. Wow, there's many. Let's see who's overweight here. There's a few that's overweight. So a lot of them are quite good horses here. Look at the number 5. He's a 2-time Grade 1 winner running in a Grade 3. He's going to struggle to win. But maybe class will prevail. He is currently in 2nd spot. But the number 3 is in front here. Celestial in front. Number 10 is running on quite nicely. The 4 is finishing very nicely. Weather. That's running a big race. And now the number 10 is also finishing in between runners. It's going to go very close. The 4 is finishing on top of them. It might just be the 4. Yeah, it's going to be the 4 who gets it. And it's MTC. Wow. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know how this is happening. Ultimate Club shown 2nd to 6, but they did not get the win. And Chandler is again very unlucky with a 2nd spot. Right, we move on to race 16, the St. George Stakes, which is a 1800, which is off in 1 minute. Ultimate Club overflooding them. We'll have a look in depth. We'll be back in about 1 minute. Right, let's see what happens in this race. Some nice running on here from the number 10, which is finishing very strong. There's only 100 meters left, but it looks like he would be there just about in time for the win. So there we go, 10-5. Not sure who got 3rd place there. But it is going to be an Ultimate Club member. Clive George, SW73, which is in 3rd place. Adam for 4th. And minor money for the rest. But it's another win for the Ultimate Club. Right. And the Apollo Stakes is also up there. Ultimate Club Racing. And a lot of them overflooding here. 1, 4, 6, 10 for the Apollo Stakes. Right, it's the Jebel. It is Deep Impact and Demo, and who is that? Ale Gomez representing the Ultimate Club as we slowly approach the internationals. With a lot of horses will be nominated. I'm sure we'll go 100. We'll keep that 100% record going for the club to get all internationals. It's going to be interesting. Deep Impact is running on quite nicely. Lap Dancer is well running much better here. So it might be a minor money here for Damo if he can get his head down for second. Very close. Alagoma is not in the picture. There we go. So it's going to be Damo who gets the third spot. And it does count points. Like I said, first, second, third. You want to be in the money most of the races to get them going. So, right. We'll definitely take a look at the Lightning Stakes coming up. We'll have Singapore Gold Cup as well. The Chipping Norton Stakes. And then it's all internationals. All eyes will be on this. Do not miss the internationals. It's always interesting. And then we'll get to the second half, which is always very interesting. For the upcoming races of race 19, 20, 21, I'll join you guys again with some talking here at race 22. But please do stay tuned. And then as we wind up for the big racing of the internationals coming up, as we head on to the Happy Valley Stakes, it's Airman, Yilmaz and Chandler taking on Jim and Tonic. I think this horse ran second last time out. So yeah, let's have a look at this, how they go down. Right, we are back for the Lightning Stakes. 3 Ultimate Club members representing here, 2, 6 and 10 taking part in this one. They're all good odds. Can't miss the odds on them. So out of the 3 races where no talking happened, we only won 1 race for the Ultimate Club. Some unluckiness as well. We're slowly approaching the internationals, so hold on to your seat. It's going to go close. And the internationals are always so interesting. Right, let's have a look at this race. There's some blue flames for the 12 and the 6. It's between the 6 and the 12. 6 is Ultimate Club member. The 6 is running on very nicely, but there's only 100 meters left. Can the Ultimate Club prevail? They're going to prevail in the middle. It's going to be the number 6 who wins on the blue flame. There we go. That is Ale Gomez again. Bang, smacks it. Let's go have a look. Now this is going to tell a tale. This will, after a few races, we've not checked the scoreboard. This will say a lot. So let's have a look. It's gonna go. It's gonna be very interesting now for this. Let's see. There's 70 winners already in only 22 races. Ladies and gentlemen, that is brutal. 25 grade 1s, 28 grade 2s, 17 grade 3s. We're already on 1,600 points. It is crazy. It really is crazy. Anyway, it is very competitive, and let's go have a look at this quickly. Right, there we go. That tells the tale of many. Adam regains the lead. He says he's not going to be denied, and he gets back up in the lead, and he's gone clear by 2 points. Bazir in second. Actually, I spoke to Lee last night. He said to me that Bazir is probably the best racer he's ever raced with, and he's also he can run, as well as he also said Flavius also is a big runner. He's still struggling to get on the board, but I know Bazier is a very consistent runner, and he is now starting to really to show them with 4 grade 1s. Wow, that's pretty impressive. He's in second place. Adam has to watch himself now. Ale Gomez, absolutely big upset so far. Ale Gomez doing very well in third spot. Chimatsu is also finishing very nicely for the free cashmere. He wasn't even on the board when we looked earlier. McCurley's Racing is in 5th. SLW73 is in 6th place. That's dropped out in the top 5, dropped down to 6 now. Hopper, who's had the lead, is still struggling to get his grade 2 and grade 3 momentum going for him. He's dropped down into 7th spot. Flavius is in 8th, then Terry Town. Rich, that will be the top 10. Damo is still out of the top 10. Gilmas has dropped out. Airman as well. Donga is struggling to fire. Chandler and might just not be his day so far. 65 points. He's going to need to improve. Clive George further back with Mickey and Ashwin. Ashwin struggling very much today to get on the board. He hasn't had one winner so far in 22 races. As I say that, let's go to race 23 now for the running of... there we go. I got some money there. Right, let's go have a look if we can still view that. Probably going to miss that. Yep. There we go. Race 23, it's a 1,200 meters, and Ultimate Club is presented by 2 underdogs and Gilmas. Let's have a look at 5 and 12 for this race. Right, 5 and 12, that's where the eyes will be on. The number 12 is running on quite nicely towards the inside. The 12 is running on very nicely. Might be a winner here. The 5 on the outside also running on. Might have a place here, but it looks like Ultimate Club's going to get it towards the inside. He's running very nice race, and just like I said, that it'll win. The number 12 will win. It'll be a Ultimate Club 1 and 4. But it's money, and Adam Seabrook extends the lead. What a win, Adam. Well done. Underdogs extends the lead, goes in the lead again. Right, it's the Singapore Gold Cup coming up in 3 minutes. It's starting to get interesting as we approach not one Ultimate Club member. That is quite surprising. We have a Jaguar member there. We have Saint Lodge. We have Free Kashmir, International Stars, Saint Lodge. So a few of them won't be viewing this race. And I think this is a great time to quickly take about a 10-minute break. The stream will continue with some music. We'll be preparing for the internationals, and after that I'll try and get on a special guest, which I will show you guys. Special guest as well. We will try and get to that. And then, so this is a great time because there's no racing in this race 24. So we'll take about a 10-minute break. We will return about for the multiplier race, which is race 28, the Jockey Club Mile, which is one of the qualifiers. So let's see if we can get back. So please stay with us while we enjoy some nice music. Right, we are back. The Jockey Club Mile, we're slowly approaching the international races. Just for all players viewing the broadcast, please remember. I know it gets very frustrating if you keep on running second, third, and you're just not winning. But please just remember that if you do quit the competition midway, you do unfortunately forfeit your prize that you will be winning. You need to stay until the end of the season. You do not have to race, so if you do give up, just don't leave. Just you can just stop racing, but don't don't just leave because you will forfeit your prize. Right. Anyway, race 28, the Jockey Club Mile, double the points. So it's an important race here. It's basically like Group 1. Yeah, off they go. Computerized horses look like they won't be able to win here, but Kotak looks a big runner. That's the best one finishing in between. The number 1 can run on quite nicely for a place here. He'll probably get second. He might even... No, he's going to run second. So it's going to be 816. Oh, it's going to be Bliss Racing. It's not an Ultimate Club member. We'll go back to the Arlington Cup, which is a 1600. And just before that first international, after we've run the 1600 G1, we'll go have a look at the scoreboard. Right, it is the Chipping Norton Stakes. And then we'll head to the first international, which should be dominated by the Ultimate Club. Let's have a look. '11 has Blue Flamed here. Looks like a Blue Flame. Could this be the first Blue Flamer for the server here? Looks like it's going to be the number 11 is going to take it off here from the 7. 11, 7, 5, 10 and 3. That's how they'll finish. And that'll be Ultimate Club 1, 2, 3, Damo, Ashwin and Bazaar. They'll get it. And now we'll go to the first international, which is the Hong Kong Vase. And then quickly let's go have a look at that scoreboard. And then we'll go to the Hong Kong Vase, which is the big race. The first international of them. Just quickly, I'm not going to go in depth now. I'm just going to, before the internationals begin, I just quickly want to see what the scoreboard is. 101 winners so far. There we go. Adam is still in the lead. He's taken a good lead. Ala Gomez second. SLW 73 third. Bazir is also up there with fourth, and Terry Town. That's the top 5. We'll come have a nice brief view as soon as we come back after all 4 internationals has run. It's the Hong Kong Vase coming up next in 3 minutes, and let's have a look at the damage. There's all Ultimate Club members but one, and Kimberly, she is the only one running in the international here against the Ultimate Club. She actually said to me yesterday that she will be upsetting them, so you know what, if you want to take your chances, 13-1, have a bash. But otherwise, it looks like an Ultimate Cup affair. Jockey tickets all round. So it's going to be interesting. There's about 2 minutes until off for the first international. Right, let's have a look. The Hong Kong vase will take out the first international. Good luck to everyone. They're often racing. Zenyatta got a good jump. Also, Maybe Powerful is also showing good early toe with King's Progny. Also showing a good early toe to get up there in the lead. So they've established the front runners, which is 9, 10, 8, 7. Kitson Black also showing good early speed. Then you can find further back, you can find Yilmaz Crack, Golden Air, Snow Fairy, and then we go to the back markers, Design on Rome. So the front runner now, it's going to be Zenyatta for Donga, Trainer Donga in front. In second, King's Progny, which is Damo, Maybe Powell further back in the field. So it's still a long way from home, and it is the two front runners here. It's the 9 and the 10. They've gone well clear with number 8 as well. Kitson Black further back in the field. So it's gonna get close. The back runners, it's gonna be a race here of who goes at the right time and who's given their horses the best honey. It's still no change in the order really. 9, 8, and 10. They are still going for it. Kitson Black is now back in 4th place. Then Baralash is also starting to make some room as Flavia's trainer. Further back, Golden Girl. That's Kimberly further back. Snow Fairy with Adam Seabrook. He's also going to look to run on. So as they head down for that long turn now, it's still King's Progny, Maybe Pals and Yata. They're controlling the running. 6-length gap to in 4th. Baralache, then Kitson Black, Golden Girl, Snow Fairy, Yilmaz Crack. That's the number 6. Then we head to the back marker, Mr. Prospect, Designs on Roan, Run for MTC. They all at the back. Mystery Creek looking to run on. And Mr. Prospect is right at the back. Is going to need to run them all down to win. So as they get down to the last 400, there is Blue Flames. It's gonna be between number 10 Zenyatta and the number 6 Yilmaz Crack. It's gonna be between them. They're running on strongly now. It's gonna be Zenyatta who just about puts his head in front now. But here comes Yilmaz Crack now on the outside, finishing very well and finishing above them all. And that will be the winner. That's how it's gonna end. It's gonna be 6-10, very close for third. But the Blue Flames destroy the international as always. And Yilmaz Crack wins. Zenyatta second. Golden Girl ran third. But it is number 6, Yilmaz Crack, who wins it and will continue the winning streak. We'll go on to the Hong Kong Sprint now. Interesting race. The first one belongs to Yilmaz. Ultimate Club. They dominate again, but they have some competition from Dragon Racing, International Star, and Free Cashmere. Right, let's see who's made it into the international. Donga, Rich, and then basically everyone from 1 to 7, all Ultimate Club members here. Let's see if we can find the previous winner here. He's not made it. Yilmaz has not made it into this international. It's very hard to get into the internationals, that I can guarantee you. But this is how they look for the Hong Kong Sprint. Right, it is the Hong Kong Sprint. Good luck to everyone taking part in the Hong Kong Sprint. It'll be quick in a flash, so don't blink. Right, let's see who's going to win this. Can Ultimate Club retain the 100% strike rate into internationals? They've won all internationals in all 2 seasons so far. This is obviously season number 3. So if they can do this, it's 100% strike rate for the internationals. It's a good jump for Kashmir, who's right up there. Then you can find Daisic Supernova, also showing the reject. That is Chandler, also winning previously in the season. Then number 5, Eggheads, which is also a free Kashmir runner, but it's not for the Ultimate Club. And then it's a bit of a stretch now to the number 12, which is Trainer Donga. Then you can find Gold Fun. Further back is Strum. As we head to the back markers, California, Whip, King Dane. And at the back of the mark, it's going to be Straight Girl who's going to need to run on. Straight Girl is running a big race and is getting the blue flame. So it's between Samantha and Straight Girl. It's between them here into the closing stages. Samantha's picked up the lead here and is in front. But Straight Girl is not stopping. But it's going to be Samantha. And that's for Trainer Donga. And will keep the winning percentage going for the Ultimate Club Clash. Donga wins, and that is Samantha at 6-1, Straight Girl second, then Gold Fun. So it is Ultimate Club 1-2, International Stars in third, but Donga will take the International. That'll bring him on the leaderboard. He's been struggling, so that'll give him a massive boost going into the next 2 Internationals. Let's see if we can find Donga. He has another runner, number 5, Urban Hero. And then also, let's see if we can find Yilmaz maybe. Yes, he's also in here. That's number 9. So they have taken out the first 2 internationals. They're hoping for 2 internationals in this season. A new runner in the international I can see here is Hopper. He's getting a run. Adam Seabrook did not get a run in the international sprint. He has a runner this time around. So Hopper is new to the international. This is his first international. Adam Seabrook has qualified with his number 10. And that looks about it. The rest looks like they all come from the first one. And then looking at the rest, there's only 2 runners that's not from Ultimate Clubs. They rank outsiders, 40-1, 104-1, number 1 Might and Power, and Giants Causeway. And just because I am very bad, I'm gonna bet on the 2 that's not from the Ultimate Club. Hopefully I don't curse anyone, but good luck to the Hong Kong Mile Race 34. Let's see who's going to take this one. Right, it is the Hong Kong Mile. I've taken a bit of a big bet here, but this is an account I don't use. It's only mainly for this competition, so I've given it a bash. Let's hope that one of them can pull it up. Right, we are off and racing for the Hong Kong Mile. Let's see who can take this for the third international for the Ultimate Club. If this can prevail, they all sent on their way. Bullish Luck, Urban Hero, Yilmaz, they're all showing good early speed to be right up there. The number 5, no wasting time for Urban Hero. He goes in front by 4 lengths. Back in second, Tycoon Blue is then in second. Then you can find Bullish Luck in third. Mustang is in fourth. Then you can find Yilmaz. Then Underestimated is also there. MTC Power further back in the field with Sun. And then we head down to the number 10. And then the number 1, Might and Power. And the biggest outsider in the field is at the back of the field. He's getting a bit left behind, which is Giant's Causeway at 105 to 1. Right. So, as they travel around that corner, around that first bend, Urban Hero still continues the running. Typhoon Blue second, Bullish Luck in third. The black cap of Ihorse with the yellow star is in behind that one, and then underestimated further back in the field. Let's see who's going to run on as they head down into the last 400 meters. Blue Flames for Urban Hero, Typhoon Blue. It's between the 5 and the 7. Bazir, and it's going to be Donga hoping for another one if Urban Hero can stay in front. Urban Hero needs the line, but he's going to get passed by Typhoon Blue. He's going to beat him, and that's how it's going to stay. Typhoon Blue beats Urban Hero. Underestimated ran third, very close for fourth, but the winner will go to Typhoon Blue, which is Dougie White, with Bazir taking the win, and Donga almost getting 2 in a row, runs second. Underestimated further back with Mustang, Bullish Luck, MTC Power, Wolfpack. Giants Causeway, the biggest outsider, started to finish, but was too late on the action. Ultimate Club will take the first 7 spots and will win well. Big payout for the trifecta. If you've got the trifecta, I did not get the trifecta, of course, I did not. I had Urban Hero, but it's a big payout. If you've got that, let me know. That was a lovely payout, 5.5. Right, we are at the last international, going for 4 out of 4 to complete the 100% strike rate of the Ultimate Club Internationals. We're underway in about 2 minutes' time. Right, it is the Hong Kong Cup, which is race 35. Just saying, I won't be doing any commentating on this race due to 2 horses' names. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. Just scared YouTube does copyright strike me. They are very quick to strike a channel. I already have 2 strikes, so I need to be careful. So I'll just be doing some low-key, some talking throughout the race. Well, it is the Hong Kong Cup. Good luck to everyone involved. It is everyone Ultimate Lap, so there's no risk of losing this race. Bold Line jumps quite well. Silbato, which is Flavius, he's in second. Then you can find the number 10. That is Anthony Cruz with Ihorse. He's looking for his second international. So far, 3 internationals been run. All 3 been won by different trainers. Then the number 1 is further back for Damo. And then Rome is just in behind that one. Reflections, that's the number 11. Air Groove, which is trainer Donga. He was unlucky in the previous race, ran second. Further back in the field, you can find Deep Impact, McCurley's Racing. Then the last 2 markers, Alexander the Great, which is Hopper, also known Patrick. And then number 3, that is Vengeance of Rain, which is Ashwin. He still needs to get on the board. So we'll have a look at the scoreboard just after this race. They've hit the 1,000 meter mark here, and the running still continues with the number 5 Bold Line, who's in front by 2 lengths. Alberto second. Then you can find 10, 11, and 1 Rome in behind that one. Then Air Groove further back, also starting to get a little bit closer, is Air Groove for trainer Donga. So as they make that long turn in for home, 600 meters from home, they get down to the business end now. Bold Line is going to start trying to extend his lead. Salbato is on that one's heels. Running on nicely is the number 10, who looks very well, as well as the number 1. No blue flame, but a lot of white flame. So you take your pick now. Who you think is going to win here? Alexander the Great's also running on from the back of the field. It's very close now. It's the 10, the 1, the 8 is flying. Look at Alexander the Great. Is coming hard but the 10 is just about going to beat them. It's the 10 who's going to win. Yilmaz will get his second international win. It's very unlucky for Patrick, which is the number 8, which is Hopper. Alexander the Great was finishing very nicely. And then third is 12, and fourth is number 1. Then Air Groove Salbato further back, Bold Line, the long-time leader. But that's how it's going to end. And that trifecta is 11 grand. So I hope you got onto that one then. Big trifecta payouts here. So let's go have a look at the leaderboard. This is where it's going to be very interesting now. We'll see where they are ranking. Right, let's go have a look. 4 internationals behind the club's name, which makes it 100% strike rate, which brings the total up to 16 grade 1s. 12, sorry. Just forgot that the score's already counted automatically to the total. Right, there we go. 105 winners in total. 38 grade 1s, 46 grade 2s, 21 grade 3s. It is a big score. It's already 2,500. We're halfway. We've just completed the internationals. And this is how the scoreboard looks after it all. Donga right where he likes to be. We did in the first semi-finals. He won it. He's hoping to go 2 out of 2. He's taken the lead with his international. 4 grade 1s, 1 group 2. Bazir has ran a big race now, starting to come in second. That's 5 grade 1s, 3 group 2s. Adam, the long-time leader, is not far behind. Look at the top 3. They split by 1 point. Ale Gomez 10 points behind Adam. Then SLW73 still hanging in on the top 5. Terrytown made some progress, which is doing quite well considering he only has 1 grade 1, 4 grade 2 helping him out a lot. Hopper has come back into the top 10 after running second in the international in the previous race. Then McCurley's racing. Flavius Ehrman is also starting to improve. A little bit further back, Chandler is just struggling with the grade 1s, but he's doing very well with the grade 2s. So any grade 1s for him now into the second season, you can see him starting to earn. Clive George, not his day today. Mickey is also struggling a little bit, with Ashwin getting up from 19th position to 17th for Yilmaz. Quite surprising that he won the international, and he is still in 16th place. But that is how the internationals went. We must go on with the Southern Cross Stakes, which is race 37 on your card. This is all my losing bets of 5k. Right, here we go. Race 37, it's times 2. The International Cup's also times 2. It's crucial races now. If you've done bad in the Internationals, this is where you need to make up for it now. Chandler will be hoping for a win. He's down low. Yilmaz as well, and Ehrman. So this is a big race for the Ultimate Club. Even though it is a grade 3, it's still a lot of points at stake. Right, it's the International Cup. Let's see. 4, 6, and 12. Ultimate Club representatives. I think the number 12 might have been given honey. I have that feeling. Let's have a look at the International Cup. Right, let's have a look at that number 12. No blue flames in this race. Well, just as I said that, the blue flame has appeared for the number 6. And the number 6, does look very well here. The number 4 and the 6. It's going to be an Ultimate Club 1, 2, 3, it looks to be. Unless the number 4 can hold. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to be 6, 4, 2 towards the inside. 10 in the middle and then the 12. Right, there we go. So it's a win for HW73. Chandler runs second. Was good. We'll move on to the next race. Just want to clear my bets here, so the loading is a bit quicker. Got $77 for that. Right, we go on to a 1400 race, and that's how it's gonna look. Adam, I like Gomez as well. Barbecue the favorite, I think. I know, yeah. There we go. That's the favorite. 4-1. So yeah, good luck. Right, we're off. This is a big race. A lot of international horses actually taking part here. Urban Hero, Mustang, Vengeance of Rain, they're all international horses, so a mini international, if you would like to call it that. And there, a few of them running on is Mustang, Vengeance of Rain. It's between the 8, the 5. It's going to be a Ultimate Club win, but it's between them. It looks like Mustang is going to get the better of the number 5 here, and that will be the scenario 8, 5, 10, 1. It looks to be. But there we go. It's Mustang who takes the win. It was for Reach, I'm assuming, alright. There we go, yep. Nice winner there. So we move on. Let's go quickly have a look at the scoreboard, actually. It'll give us a good view as we head into the last 22 races odd. The odd 22, 23 races. Right, let's have a look. The club. Now, 132 winners, 3,000 points. There we go. Adam Seabrook right in the driver's seat. 206 points in second. Bazier with 203. It's very close between them. Ale Gomez, he keeps coming back for more. He doesn't want to lay down. He's in third. SLW73 remains in the top 5. Donga drops a lot. He was in second. He drops to 5th. MTRs now is in 6th. Then Flavius further back with 7th. Then Terry Town. Still hanging in there, Terry Town. You've got to give respect to him. Look at that. He is he's hanging in with only 1 grade 1, but plenty of places and 4 grade 2s. Reach has now in 9th spot after winning that grade 1 in the previous race. Hopper is holding on with dear life for the top 10. Chandler is now starting to really come from the back. He's now in 11th spot. Still haven't picked up a grade 1 as Chandler, but he's rocking the grade 2s and the grade 3s. That's keeping him up there. McCurley's racing. He's in 12th spot. Quite unlucky. 6 grade 2s, only 1 grade 3. Not sure where his problem might be, but he looks to be, it looks like on the eye that he should be much up there. Then the rest, the back markers, they struggling. Damo, not his day today. Ilmaz as well struggling. Ashwin has moved up, and Clive and George and Mickey, they still continue to be at the back markers, but it is competitive. They're all starting to pick up, so it can still go either way. Let's go to race 43, which is I think it's a long distance race if my memory serves me right. So 1,800 meters. Yeah, that's correct. Let's see who wins this, and then we'll go to another grade. So yeah, it is going quite well. We're on race number 45. I like a bit of Damo's running at number 1. I just feel what I've also realised is when he's number 1, he does tend to run a good race. I actually like that number 1 there. If you guys want to have a bet. But yeah, free runners representing the Ultimate Club here, 1, 6, 11. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard after a few grade ones now. As we start to approach the finale races. Still a lengthy way off, but the rankings will be changing now pretty soon. So let's have a look. Race 48, the Stewards Cup up next. And let's have a look at the club. 51 grade 1s. Wow. 146 wins in total. It's a lot. Let's have a look. So Bazir now has exchanged leads with Adam. Adam and Bongas came back. Donga, should I say Bonga? Dongas came back from 5th to 3rd now. SLW 73 still hangs in the top 5. Very consistent. Big jumper is Hopper. Coming from 10th, 11th. Jumping all the way down to 5th place now. Ale Gomez dropping out to 6th. Reached from 10th to 7th. McCurley's Racing also starting to improve. MTRs as well. Flavius. That's the top 10. Just behind that, it's Terry Town. The rest look a bit of a far distance. Ashwin, Mickey, and Clive. So they all at least have that first grade 1 under the belt. But this is how it's looking. The top 5: Bazir, Adam, Seabrook, Donga, SLW 73, and Hopper. Ale Gomez just missing out on the top 5. It's getting very close. And the Stewards Cup will tell another story here. So let's go look at the Stewards Cup. Right, after 3 internationals, we'll have to have a look at the scoreboard. Ala Gomez taking the last one. The last previous international that we had a look at. Let's see how the rankings play out. Has Adam taken the lead back? 154, that's the winnings, where we are. Wow, look at that. So Bazia is in front with a few points here. Quite well in the lead. Ale Gomez, one of the rank outsiders, let's be fair. Ale Gomez is in second and giving a massive run. Hopper is in third, running big. Adam is now dropped into 4th place, still remaining in the top 5. Donga is then there. SLW73 dropped 3 places, was in 3rd place, I think. Imtiaz is further back for Free Kashmir. Flavius, Rich, that's the top 10, that's how it's looking. But it is between the top 5 here. Bazia, Ala Gomez, Hopper, Adam Seabrook, and Donga. That is where they are at this moment. Let's proceed to race number 50. There's another 3 grade 1s coming up. And then we'll have to look at the scoreboard again. But it's getting close now. Let's have a look at race number 50. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard after this grade 1. Some computerized horses winning the last few races, making it a bit hard for the ultimate clubs, but it looks like the number 12 will take this one. There we go. Right, let's go see what happened. Let's go have a look at the leaderboard after this grade 1. I know there's another grade 1 running now. Race 53, the Chairman Sprint Prize. But let's just have a look at this. Let's just have a look at peak now. Right, here we go. 162, so a lot of winners in the meantime. Let's have a look. Wow, look at that. Bazier's in front. Hopper has now starting to creep into the lead of Bazier, is now in second. Gotta say, what a roller coaster ride it's been for Hopper. He's been second, he's been 11th, he's been 12th, he's been 5th. He's jumping around. Ale Gomez, consistent as ever, having a tremendous season in third place. SLW 73 books his spot in the top 5 again after being out of it. Donga is in the top 5 as well. Adam Seabrook dropped from the first time leader now to 6th place. He's going to need to find a second wind. MTRs has been consistent in the top 10 as well as Rich. They stay their position. Flavius has been 10 and 9. He's been going all around there. He had one peak in the earlier season. He was in the top 5, but he's dropped out again. Terrytown hangs in for dear life and has started to get some grade 1s behind him. And as we have a look at the back markers, Airman, Damo, they're just not having their day today. Clive, George, Mickey, they continue to back markers. Ashwin, Mickey. But that's the top 5. Bazier, Hopper, Ale, Gomez, SLW 73 and Donga. Adam Seabrook just falling out of that top 5, but only 6 points from Donga. We go on to race 53, the Chairman Sprint. It's getting close. Good luck. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard as we approach race 60, which will be 10 races till the end of the final in the Ultimate Clubs. And just want to say from myself, I will later on mention it again, but thank you so much for all the support that I've been getting from everyone that is involved in this competition, participating as a runner or just a viewer, or just some feedback. I really appreciate it. It's not easy to create a competition and to try and run it as you would like, but the support I've been getting is incredible. So I just want to say thank you so much for everyone's support and for trying the competition, and hopefully we can move from strength to strength into the next competition, if there will be one. I'm not sure, but thank you very much to all players, supporters, viewers, the GM that made this possible. Without him, I would not even have been able to make a competition. So thank you to everyone that is involved. It does mean a lot. Alright, let's have a look at the club. There's 10 races left. That's where we are. We're on 187 in total. We've made 4,600 points this season. And let me guys show you. There we go. That's how it's going to look. Wow, what a change. SLW73, which is the club's runner, has come from the back and has taken the lead. Hopper is now in second. That one's chasing that one on 290 points. Ale Gomez still hanging in the top three. Donga in fourth, Bazier in fifth, Flavius in sixth, then Adam Seabrook. Imtiaz, McCurley's racing, Terry Town, Airman. Reach has dropped out of the top 10, but that's how it's looking. Adam Seabrook also hanging on. He's dropping places. Flavius is improving a lot towards the closing stages. Donga is also hanging in for a top 5, but it's between SLW73 and Hopper, which is a Jaguar Racing member, and SLW is for the club. Ala Gomez, super stable. Then Donga, Free Kashmir, Baziers for Phoenix, and then obviously Flavius as well. Then Adam Seabrook, a Sainty Lodge. That's how it's looking. It's going to go to the wire. Don't underestimate anyone. It's race 60. It's the Underwood Stakes. And let's head to that race to go and look. It's now going to get real close. 3 Grade 1 internationals coming up. Let's view them. The Ultimate Club representative, SLW73. Big run for him here. Vengeance. He needs to win. Underestimated. Chandler. He needs also to win to get back into the top 10. Donga will need to win this to get closer to SLW73, and Damo is at the back, but it's between these. Let's see who can win. Right, let's see if the number 1 Vengeance can win for the club. They are racing. Let's have a look at the number 1. The number 1 is running on quite nicely, but is doubt it's going to win this one. Underestimating is running much better. And then the 7 is not going to place. Deep Impact also running good. Vengeance is not going to run a place, which is going to cost SLW some points here. It's going to be a computerized horse, helps no one. But the second place will belong to Chandler. Then third is a non-racing member. Then Ultimate Club, and Vengeance can only manage to get 5th here. We got race 61 going now, the Hong Kong Derby. Normally a race that's very hard to win on the cards for most people. And there you can see Ultimate Club dominating this. This is going to be big. Good luck to everyone here. Let's have a look at this. Now, let's see who got in here. Flavius is in there. I just want to see who's close up. Donga, number 7. That's the one you need to keep an eye on. Number 6 and number 7. Crossfire, Kashmir. I'm not seeing Hopper, which is Patrick. I am not seeing him in this race, so he could lose out on a possible place here. He could go drop now to 3rd or 4th if Donga wins this. But keep your eyes on these 2 runners right here. Crossfire, Kashmir. They're the ones you need to keep your eyes on. It's going to get really close. We'll resume in 2 minutes. I'll talk you through the next race. Right. Keep your eyes on number 6, 7. That's where the action is for this race. Look, it can still go anyway. There's still 10 races left. But these are the leaders we're keeping our eyes on, is the 6 and the 7. They are racing in the last 400 meters. The 6 not going to win, and the 7 is in the lead, but there's a blue flame. It's going to be hard for the 7 to win. So 6 and 7, the lead is not going to be... they won't be winning this race. It's going to go to the number 12. The 1 is running on a big race, and in between runners, that looks like a Freya Kashmir Silks, if I'm correct. It'll be 1-8. Not sure. Got in for 2-8, sorry, should I say. But that is Imtiaz. Right. He gets the winner from second, Bazir. Chandler is in third. Then Flavius, Damo further back. But there you go. That's the winner at 14-1. Nice outsider here for Free Kashmir. They come home lonely. And now it's the Queen Silver Jubilee Cup. And then we'll go to the scoreboard. And then it's getting close. It's getting tricky. Good luck. Right. Let's have a look. It's the Queen Silver. Let's see who we can view. We can view Bazir. That's the one we need to keep an eye on in this one. Number 5. Sunnyman Adam Seabrook desperately needs a win to secure him in the top 10. Mickey is at the back end. So it's between the 5 and the 6. That's where the attention is for this race. 5, 6. Let's have a look at them in the upcoming Queen Silver Jubilee Cup in 2 minutes' time. Right, let's have a look at this 1400. Most of the horses running in this 1400 would run in the last 1400 race coming up in race 68. Blue Flame for the number 1 here. 5 and the 6. The 5 running a big race, Dancing Blue. I know Adam is number 6. So that's going to be another one for the number 6. Adam will run third. It's going to be a club 1, 2, 3, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So it's Bazier. He gets another win. Adam Seabrook in third. So Bazier is getting closer to Hopper. I think he might have overtaken Hopper if Hopper did not get the win. Let's go have a look. And then there's 3 grade 2s remaining. And then it's grade 1s. And then it'll be the crown champion of the Ultimate Club final. Good luck. It's getting really close, guys. To everyone involved, good luck. It's not going to be easy. Right, let's go have a look at the club. 86 winners, 194. We're approaching the 200 marker. Let's have a look. SLW73 is in the lead by about 40. Make that, no, that's 10 points round about there. Bazier's in second. Flavius has come from the back. As all of a sudden, it's now a throw in the air and everyone is starting to close in. Look at Flavius, he's from the back. Imtiaz is finishing well. Ala Gomez is dropping positions. Hopper was second all along. He's now back in 6th place, fighting for a top 5 with Ala Gomez split on 300 points each. Then you can find Donga with 292. Adam Seabrook 275, hanging in the top 10. Airman has come from the back. Terrytown is still hanging in for his top 10 spots. It's getting very close, but they got to catch SLW73 with Bazier. That's the one they need to catch. MTRs is also making big inroads. Let's go have a look at this grade 2. It's getting very close now. It's getting very, very close. Let me just quickly close these bets here. And let me go have a look at the next upcoming race. The Godolphin Mile. It's a mile, and that's how it looked. Let's see who's going to be important here. Adam's going to need this win. That's crucial for him. Number 10, Ala Gomez, is also crucial. So 7 and 10, I would say that's where the interest is here. That could be a possible change in position. 7 and 10. Adam and Ala Gomez. Let's have a look at the 7 and the 10. The 10's running on. Got the flame. 7 is going to need to run on from the back. Doesn't look too good to win here. But the 11 looks to be the best here. Looks like Kelly Dream is going to go on to win a big race here. From in second, Gun Pit is running on quite nicely. So 11, 2, 4, 10, and then the 12 puts the head down for 5th. So that's how it's going to look. Sainty Lodge upsets one of their stable companions, McCurley's Racing. Then further back, it was the Ultimate Club with some small minor points. Not going to count too much. The Challenge Stakes, race 64 now. Let's have a look. Only 2 of them. Adam Seabrook, important race for him. He's running underdogs, 5-1. Good luck to him. We're underway in about 1 minute and we're getting real close. So hold on to your seats. Right. That was the completion of race 65. It's now grade 1s. It's the last 5 races of the card of the Ultimate Club Finals. Let's go have a look at the standings. And good luck to everyone that is involved into the last few races. That'll depend. A winner can be made or a loser can be made right here in the last few races. Let's go have a look at the club. 203 winners in total. Dominant season, 5,100 points earned. Let's go have a look at this. Who is the leader? SLW73. If he can maintain some places and one win, it'll guarantee him the winner of the Ultimate Club Finals. Bazia is back in second. Imtiaz is finishing very well. Ale Gomez is in fourth. Flavius is staying in fifth. Donga is in behind that one. Then you can find Hopper. Adam Seabrook is now in 8th spot. Terrytown has actually taken past Airman with only 2 grade 1s. But look at that, 8 grade 2s. It shows you what the difference can do if you're running well in the grade 2s. Airman is then just in behind that with McCurley's racing the rest. Chandler can still maybe sneak in to a possible top 10. That's very much possible into the closing stages of the Champions Charter Cup here. It's a 2,400 meters race coming up. Let's quickly go have a look at the best horse, the best trainer, all those type of stuff going on for this season so far. Here we go. The season's best trainer nominees. Bazia's in front with that international at 7. Ale Gomez in second. SLW73. MTR's further back. Airman. And to show you, Airman is he's actually one of the nominees in the top 5, but in the pool he's not because he hasn't done too well at the grade 2s, that didn't do too well for him. Let's go have a look at the best horse for this season maybe. There we go. Ale Gomez, his horse is making, wow, look at that. Ale Gomez, give this horse some ginseng. He looks a fantastic horse. 4 grade 1s. MTR's back in second. Samantha, that was one of the international winners. A bit further back for the rest. And then obviously the best club. I don't think there's anyone else in contention but Ultimate Club on 82 and 79. Quite dominant. Which is obviously the case. No surprise there. Right, let's go to race 66, which is the Champions and Charter Cup. It's a 2,400 meters. Everything depends on these last few races. We'll be refreshing. We'll be talking. It's going to go close. This horse, King's Progeny, in the number 12, has done very well for Damo this season. So, right, this is where it's going to happen now. Race number 9, which is SLW73 with a jockey ticket. 5-1 Gavin Arena aboard. That's the one you need to keep an eye on. And then also you need to keep an eye on Damo's runner, but he's not in the contention right now. And then Ale Gomez, so I would say number 1, number 9. That's where the action is. That's where placings could change. Ale Gomez can move up again if his runner can come out on top here, the number 1. Let's have a look what happens in the Champions and Charter Cup, 2,400 meters. They sent on their way. King's Progeny still in front. TM Oprah is now running on very nicely with Supersonic. Gilman's Crack. That was a international winner previously. He's running on again. He's going to get it. Look at the number 4. He's winding. And as well as the number 1. Could upset here coming on nicely, which is Ale Gomez. But it's going to be the number 4. He's won an international. He's won again. It's a good horse this for Gilman's. He'll win. He'll maybe get a bit closer, which is Mickey. He's a bit far down the list, but he can maybe improve on that bottom feature. Ale Gomez runs second. He earned some points. Now we get to race 67. Let's quickly refresh. Go have a look. It's gonna be like this. Got to take some screenshots as well. It's gonna go close. If you're joining in, welcome to the last few races. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be tight. So all the best. Let's go have a look at race 67. Oh wait, let's first look at the leaderboard. That's why we refreshed it. Let's go have a look at the leaderboard. After that, grade 1, we had 208 winners, and SLW73 continues the lead. He's in front. Bazia second. Flavius, not much change. Ale Gomez is getting closer to top 3 here. If he can run another good race, he might overtake Flavius. Hopper comes right back into the top 5 obviously winning a grade 1. Imtiaz further back. Donga drops out after Harper wins a grade 1. Now it's the sprint. Race 67. 2 minutes for that one. Let's have a look. Right, here we go. Ultimate Club. They're all over it. Let's have a look at what we can expect. Right, I'm gonna put a bet on the horses we need to keep an eye on. We got to keep an eye on Donga's runner. I just placed one bloody... Anyway. Then we need to keep an eye on Mallet Hammer, which is Hopper. He's made up many lanes. Then this one here, MTRs as well. SLW73, that's currently the leader. Big odds for that one. That's currently the leader. Then Ale Gomez, that's the one we also need to keep an eye on. And then that's about it for this race, which could be a prominent move. If one of these horses win, number 4, number 6, number 9, number 10, and number 12, I can guarantee you there'll be a change in the orders in the rankings as they start to get close. This race is off in 1 minute as we approach the finals, as we approach the end of the finals of the Ultimate Club Clash. Right, let's get into the sprint. Keep an eye on the betting horses. You'll see them down below in the running. Right, here we go. They're racing, last 400 meters. Wise Dan in front. Now been taken past by the 2, the 8, the 11. They're running on. That will be the finish. It's not one of the important horses here, so minor changes might happen here between the 8 and the 11. Obviously, they're going to run one first and second. Looks like the 11 is going to take him on the outside. No, surprisingly not. The number 8 has held on for the victory. Nice one, yeah. Emma second. Right, let's go have a look. Race 68 is complete. Now we go on to race 68. Let's go have a look at this. Let's go have a look at the club. 209 wins, 1 winner. There we go. SLW73 extending the lead. Bazia still there. Flavius, Ale Gomez, Hopper. Not much change has happened. Let's look down here. Adam Seabrook. McKelly's racing has found himself in the top 10. He's just behind his leader, Adam. Then Airman. Terry Town has dropped out of the top 10 with Airman now proceeding to the top 10. The rest. They're hanging in there at the back. We move to race 68. Let's see who's made it on my server. There we go. Let's keep an eye on the following horses. Adam Ale Gomez. Bazia as well, that'll be important. SLW. And Hopper as well, because that is he's in the top 5. Alright, that is how they're gonna look for this race. Right, it is race 68, 2 races until the last. I've marked the horses that would impact the rankings currently. So let's see. They are the betting horses, so let's see how they run. Right, they're off. 7 Blue Flame and 8 Blue Flame. Once again, it's not one of the horses that have been marked, so not going to be much of a change again at the leaderboard. So we'll continue to the next race, but it's going to be between the 7 and the 8 here. 7's going to get them from the Free Cashmere runner who's finishing quite well. Let's see who that is. That is Rapid Authority Fuse Racing. He ran in the semi, so that's on my side of the server. Not much change as we move into race 69, the all-age stakes. Then we'll go have a look at the leaderboard, take some screenshots, and we'll see where we can go from there. Let's quickly mark them here. Flavius, we got to get that one. Then we got to do Donga as well. Ale Gomez. There we go. And those are the important runners in this race. And then we'll be back, and then it's almost the final. Right, it's the all-age stakes, and then we'll move on to the last race. Good luck to everyone that's still involved for race 34. The winner will be also announced, the leaderboard of it on stream, I think, and I'll also post it on Facebook, obviously. Alright, I've marked the important runners for this race with betting, so you will be able to see them in race, and that will definitely affect the changing of the leaderboard. So let's have a look at number 2, 4, 6, 11, but obviously anything can win. Majority of the runners, they are from Ultimate Club. Only 2 of them. Fuse Racing actually won the previous, so maybe number 7 can also win. Give him a quick double against the Ultimate Club. Right, we're off in the all-age stakes. Let's see who's going to win this. The 4 is running on. 11 has a blue flame and is one of the horses that can change the rankings here. Let's have a look at the number 11. Can he do it? He's currently in second. He's taken the lead, and the 11 will win, and will win well. Can't remember exactly who the number 11 is. What trainer that is. That's Bazir. He might have just snatched SLW73 on the line. You don't know. Now it's getting close. Right. Now here comes the important starts. There's 3.5 minutes to quickly get some screenshots of everything. So let me quickly do this. Get out of here. Close this. Go into here. Please remember, all players playing, if you're in the last race, please send me all screenshots of race number 70 on all servers, so I can work out manually the rest of the points should be allocated to you. Up onto race number 70. Right, let's go have a look at the club quickly. Right, we're on 212 winners. A lot has changed, I think. I have a feeling. Right, here we go. Flavius has taken the lead from the back. Whoa. What an incredible showing. Right, let's bring up the screenshot tool here. I'm quickly just gonna take some screenshots now. That is impressive. That is very impressive. So that's the top 7. Gotta save that quickly. There we go. Then I gotta scroll down. Do the other 7. There we go, until 14th spot. There we go, save that. And then do the rest, which is the last remaining. There we go. Save. There we go. Let me just see how the screenshots came out. Very important for me to quickly just confirm everything as well. There we go. Right, the screenshots is a success. If you're running in the Japan Cup, the last race, and things can change, all the best. They are within reaching hands of each other. Let's go to the race. Let's see who's on the last server on my side. Race 70, the Japan Cup. Right, here we go. Ultimate Club all around. Now, this is important. Let's see. Airman, just want to see where is, yes, SLW. That's going to be very important. Flavius as well. Those are the top two currently. They can change. They can exchange. So it's between number 11 and 12 here. If the 11 wins, takes the championship. If 12 wins, takes the championship. Obviously, there's other servers as well. Anything can happen. If you look at the screenshots, which I've just taken, the top, Flavius is in front of 364. SLW is with 361. Bazier's 20 points off. So I don't think that'll be possible for him to win. MTRs as well, that's out of it. So it's between, absolutely, it's between for the winner, for the Ultimate Crown Champion. It's between the 11, it's between the 12. It's SLW73 up against Flavius. They are going head to head in this one to take the championship. It can be a minor spot. Even if SLW73 runs second or third, he'll overtake Flavius if Flavius runs bad. It's going to be very close between the 11 and the number 12 in this race on my server. Very close. Good luck. There's 5 seconds left. Let's get into it. All the best. Right. Good luck. Silbato or Season Championship. What a name, suits it. But can he do it? Right, it's the last race. It's 2,400 meters. They sent on their way. I'm going to skip it. I can't wait no longer. Let's see. King's Progeny is in front. Where is the 11 and 12? The 11 is flying. It's a blue. It's a blue for the number 11. It's looking very well for the number 11. Yes, Silbato is looking too good. Yeah, he might just take out. That's the cherry on the cake. It's going to be the number 11. It's race over. It's done. Number 11 have sealed the deal. And that is it. The crown champion will be Flavius. I can guarantee it to you. He's won the last race. He's already in the lead. It's impossible for him to have lost it. The crown champion is Flavius. I can guarantee it. and well done. What a race. That is it. I quickly need to screenshot that, even though all the players will screenshot it for me. Just quickly want to let's just have a look at that race again. You can see the 11 gets the blue flame, and he now starts to run on very strongly and comes from the back and starts to devour into the field. The number 12 had no response. King's Progeny tried to hang in. The rest, they just were not good enough for this one with Silbato. He was one of the international runners, but he'll take this one, and he'll take the championship for Flavius. The Ultimate Club Finals belongs to him. And let me just quickly screenshot this race number 70. So I can screenshot this as well. There we go. Screenshot it, save, and there we go. Good enough. That's it. Right, let me go work out the top 19 spots, and I'll quickly post them up. If you want to stay in tune, you're more than welcome to stay in stream. It'll be lovely. I would be posting it right here, talking over it, and then just before I quickly work out the scores, I would like to say thank you to everyone who supported me. It's for all 3 seasons, for both semi-finals and obviously the big final. It hasn't been easy. I'm not sure if there will be another competition. I'm going to be brutal honest. I'm not sure. It all depends on GM, but I want to say thank you to GM as well in that same breath for allowing me to create this competition, for the sponsor of the prizes, and then to the players. Obviously, they play a big part. Without them, there won't be a competition. So thank you for them, for racing, for going at it for 4 hours non-stop, training and enrolling and joining the live stream. For all my viewers, thank you very much. Thank you for all the support on the Facebook. As always, I really appreciate it. Now, that's enough talking and moaning. Let me get straight to working out the scores, and I'll be right back after working out the scores. Yes, some music, and I'll be right back.
make you want me, and I guess in a way you do. Holding my breath, unraveling emotions. I need some space to think this through. Call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I need. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I promise, now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. Look away so you won't see, cause the pain is in my eyes. Feels like I could break at any moment and shatter your insides. If you feel my mind, call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I need. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I promise, now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I would rather lie, I would rather lie. I don't wanna fight, I would rather lie to you. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. Call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I promise, now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I would rather lie, I would rather lie. I don't wanna fight, I would rather lie to you. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie. I would rather lie.
about it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. There's something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful. It's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Right, after careful looking at everything, I have come up with the top 19 spots that I'll show right now on screen. I'm just sorting the last one out, which is a tie between one of the spots. I'm just working that on the most grade ones. So I'll be releasing it now within the next 30 seconds. Right, let's get into it. And let me just quickly add a new source here. And I'll show you guys just now. With the final scores in total. And this is how they ended. Add source. There we go. Right. Close there. And then this is how it's going to look, ladies and gentlemen. Forward. Right, let's zoom in. There we go. There is the winner. It is Phoenix Racing. Flavius will take it with 384 is the final score. The club of SLW70 finishing in second. Then you can also find a little bit further back. Then you can find Bazia, Imtiaz, Ale Gomez, Hopper missing out. The only places where there was a tie would be number 15, number 16, and that will be the Al Inan Ainal, who gets the better of Damo because of more grade 1s, and then obviously also there's another spot here, I'm trying to figure that out. Number 9 and number 10, Terrytown against St. Lodge McCurley's Racing. That is the competition. That is the final standings. That'll be posted just now. Give me some time on Facebook if you want to have an in detail look about it. But that is how it's going to end. That'll be the end of the championship, the Ultimate Club Finals. Thank you for joining me. It's been a 5-hour live stream. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting this initiative that I had of the competition. And I'll see you guys until next time. Have a lovely time and well done to the winners. And thank you for everyone that took part. Cheers. Goodbye.